Yes, call the list.
Item number 1.
No, I'm appearing for the petition and lawsuit. This is a non-prosecution. This is a letter given to me, lawsuit.
And for information, let Dr. Patrick.
Non-prosecution. এটাই বলছিল ছবি তুলে পাঠিয়েছে।
Issue. Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing petitioner submits on instruction that the petitioner is not willing to proceed with the matter, and in support of same, letter dated 5th November 2024 is placed before this court and taken on record. So, next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Urgent xerox certificate.
Gift obliged. Item number 2.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I am
Okay,
appearing on behalf
during
of the state, my
pendency
lord.
of the petition, the grievance of the
Redress.
yes.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord, I am for the state.
Issue. At the time of matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. Today, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, no further order need be passed or no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Much up.
Item number 3.
I appear for respondent number 12.
I will for the petitioner. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 4.
I appear for the petition.
Excuse me.
Give your appearances. Appearance will be in.
I'm for the state, my lord. This
Matter, my lord, due to correction, my date of appointment, my lord, I was unable to get.
For the
my lord,
state.
I was unable to get 18 years or 20 years service.
What about the service upon the school?
Service upon
Because the particulars of the petitioner needs to be corrected. So the assistance of the school is required.
school as my lord, I have
When you have
a
served,
party. My lord, I have served also, my lord.
when you have served,
But I would also require some time to take instruction in this matter.
item delivered. To SS means
SS,
either sender or
no,
addressee.
4 and 5 years, my lord, school.
ESC. What is SS? Either sender or addressee. Mhm.
I can deliver to SS. This is the postal remark, my lord. I cannot, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, due to correction in my lord,
What correction?
my date of appointment was 19th of March 2001. In my service book, it was recorded as, my lord, 19th of March 2000. Instead of 2001, it was recorded as
Show me your date of appointment.
page 14. Page 14, my lord. The school and my lord, joining report is at page 15. My lord, page 7.
Just a minute, just a minute. What is the approval of appointment by the DI?
My lord, page 17, my lord. Kindly see the date, my lord.
This is 19 March 2000.
2000, my lord, instead of 2001, it was recorded as 2000. Well, that has been
So appropriate date is 19 March 2001.
1.
So this discrepancy is there in the approval memo itself.
Approval memo. Now it is corrected.
Your lord,
Now it has been corrected.
Now it has been corrected.
Where is the corrected approval memo?
My lord,
by your lordship's
corrected
order.
approval memo
Your
is, my lord,
lordship's
page
order is
90.
there. Page 47.
Yes,
Your
I
lordship
moved it.
passed an order
Yes,
pursuant to which it has been corrected.
Corrected.
Page 47.
page
Page
47.
57. It records everything, my lord.
Which page is correction?
Correction means, my lord, page 19.
Page
19.
19.
Annexure P4. This is the corrected memo.
So now your grievance is that a school is not recording this corrected date of appointment
No.
on the service book.
No. In terms of your lordship's order, my lord, your lordship directed the DI to consider, my lord, my benefits with regard to, my lord, 18 years and 20 years service benefit, my lord, over 2019. That benefit, my lord, have been granted subsequent to your lordship's order. Now, my lord, the area has not been disbursed. This is the only prayer.
This is your prayer.
This is only the prayer.
So 20 years benefit.
20 years and 18 years benefit.
20 years and 18 years benefit you have already been granted.
Yes.
Granted after.
Recording your date of appointment 19 March 2001. But you have not been granted arrears.
Arrears.
My lord, this area,
DI has to do this.
consider, my lord, I have not yet obtained the instruction to whether the area, whether he's entitled for it, because it is pre-ROPA, 2018, 2019
Whatever
ROPA.
he is entitled, you grant it if he is entitled.
If
Have you
he
made
is
any
en-
representation
Yes, yes,
for
yes.
for arrears?
Yes, my lord,
Yes.
yes.
Where
Page
is the
57,
57.
57.
Page
55.
Page 55.
57 to the DI.
Yes. Page 57 to the DI.
Yes.
$18 years and 20 years
20 years
benefit, you want arrear.
Arrear.
That has not been sanctioned in your favor.
Let it be considered by the DI.
Yes.
Yes.
Just a minute.
If he's entitled, of course,
Yes.
my lord.
If
I will
he
not
is
stand in the way.
granted, then he is entitled.
If he's entitled, he is entitled, my lord. But subject
Because
to
if
the rules.
2000, if appointment is corrected, date
2001.
is 2001.
Yes,
In that event, 20 years completed on 2021 March.
absolutely.
So if it is granted in 2020 or 2023,
Yes.
so from 2021 March to 2023 March, or whatever may be the date of releasing the benefits,
Releasing the
up to
benefits.
that date he is entitled to get arrear.
As per law, if he's entitled, my lord,
Yes.
of course. if he's entitled at all. It's subject to the law.
Issue.
No, no,
Petitioner affidavit service
I
filed.
might require the assistance of the school also with the documents. So let the school also be directed to
No, I'll
provide
direct the
assistance.
DI to take decision.
Yes,
At
yes.
the time of taking decision,
The school will be.
opportunity of hearing to be granted to the school as well as the
Absolutely. I'm
petitioner
so
filed.
grateful. I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of just stop. Next paragraph. Service of notice upon the school is not clear. Next, petitioner is presently working as an assistant teacher in Dharampur Adorsho Vidyalaya district, Hooghly. Stop. On the recommendation of the School Service Commission, dated 3rd March 2001, though petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher on 19th March 2001, but the district inspector of schools AC Hooghly, while approving the appointment of the petitioner, inadvertently recorded in the approval memo initial date of appointment of the petitioner is 19th March 2000. Stop. Such anomaly in the approval memo relating to date of appointment of the petitioner prompted him to approach this court with a writ petition being WPA 15267 of 2021, and same was disposed of video order dated 7th October 2021, directing the concerned district district inspector of schools AC Hooghly, being respondent number 2 herein, to take necessary steps. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that pursuant to the said order dated 7th October, 7th October 2021, issued corrected approval memo. Issued approval memo afresh on 10 July 2018, incorporating correction of date of initial appointment of the petitioner in the school, that is 9th March 2001. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is reckoning initial date of appointment of the petitioner 19th March. Reckoning initial appointment of the petitioner 19th March 2001, though 18 years apostrophe and 20 years apostrophe benefits have been granted to the petitioner, but without arrear dues, without releasing arrear dues. Stop. Petitioner prays for release of arrear benefits, and in this regard, a representation has been made to the respondent number
এটা deliver
Two.
হয়েছে? Deliver হয়েছে? Deliver
On
হয়েছে তো?
17th September 2024. which is pending. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who submits that since issue is pending before the respondent number 2 and representation has already been made by the petitioner, if this court finds it fit, the respondent number 2 may be directed to take decision in accordance with law. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the district inspector of schools AC Hooghly to take decision on the prayer of the petitioner to take the decision on the representation of the petitioner dated 17 September 2024, which is at pages 57 and 58 of the writ petition, claiming arrear dues by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and respondent number 2 shall pass rescind order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the aforesaid school authority or their representatives. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the parties by 1 week thereafter. Urgent Xerox certificate.
I'm grateful to your lordship. Great.
নাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Item number 5.
Right, item 5. Appear for the petitioner. Right here, right, I'm a teacher of a school. Right, I have been recommended to a school where there is no vacancy. I went there to join and found that Pandil Vidya Mandir has no vacancy, and that is why I sought for re-recommendation. If your lordship kindly direct the commission to consider my case. The
Where is your first recommendation for
page
transfer?
14, 1-4.
Page 16, ma'am.
Page 16 kindly comes.
No, page 14 is the first recommendation
Yes.
for transfer
Yes. Then page 16.
Yes, madam.
from Bari.
Yes, madam.
Be attentive to this school. Parijahati Girls High School to Bandel Vidya.
But I went there.
Then the appointment transfer order was passed on 13 December 2021.
Well, page 16.
Where is the communication from that school where you are recommended for transfer that there is no school?
But I have made averment in the writ petition, but there was no communication.
Then how do you come to know?
But paragraph 4, I have made the statement. There it was indicated to the petitioner that this school has no vacancy to accommodate the petitioner against the said vacancy.
Page 17.
Just a minute. Where is your application for re-recommendation?
But page 12, 1-2.
Page 12.
1-2. Yes.
When this application was made?
But this document I don't have the instruction.
When this application was made, 13 December 2021.
Must be
But,
thereafter, madam. Because 13 December is
December is the date of
recommendation.
recommendation.
Must be thereafter.
There is a communication in page 17, madam, to the district inspector of school. Madam, by the
I made a representation to the DI.
ডেট থাকে না।
ওদের থাকে না। এসো। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. She was transferred. She was recommended with a memo dated 13 December 2021 issued by the President of West Bengal. 10 December 2021. 10 December 2021. Issued by the Secretary of West Bengal Central School Service Commission
ডাকবে।
to join the post of assistant teacher. To join the post of assistant teacher in Bandel Vidya Mandir. Stop. Based on such recommendation dated 10 December 2021, West Bengal Board of Concerned Authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education issued transfer order dated 13 December 2021. But when petitioner tried to join, when petitioner went to join the transferred post, she was informed that the said post is not lying vacant. Stop. In this regard, averments are made in paragraph 4 of the writ petition, and an email letter was sent to the District Inspector of Schools,
AC Hooghly.
to the concerned District Inspector of Schools, which is at page 17 of the writ petition. Stop. Petitioner subsequently made application on Utsotsi portal for re-recommending her to another school, and grievance of the petitioner is till date such application has not been decided by the commission. Stop. Next paragraph, commission is represented by learned advocate who submits. If concerned authority of the commission is directed, petitioner can be re-recommended for transfer subject to availability of vacancies. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman West Bengal, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 5, to disclose suitable vacancies which are available to the petitioner, and if petitioner opts for a vacancy which are to be disclosed, an order shall be passed by the respondent number 5 to re-recommend her to another school, to re-recommend her for her transfer to another school. Stop. Such exercise shall be completed by the respondent number 5 by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Urging Xerox certificate copy.
Great.
Item number 6.
6 I have here. Right, it's a case where the petitioner, a school teacher, has come before your lordship, my lord, challenging the order of the board. But before that, my lord, I request your lordship, my lord, to see page 50, the order passed by Justice Amrita Sinha once. My lord, this is my request. My lord,
আমি একটু বলে নিয়ে তুমি আমার বলো Lord, before my learned friend Lord comments, Lord, I have instructions to appear for the school. But Lord, I have not received a copy of this, and I do not know whether I have been made a party to it.
school has not been made a party. Let me place it first. I am
No, there is no use of wasting court's time. If school is a necessary party, school has to be made party.
But I am questioning the order of the board. The board has
You are working in which school?
Raniganj High School.
You are representing that school.
My lord.
And what is the order of the board?
The board has directed the school to lodge a FIR against me. Not the school, the DI. The board has directed the DI to lodge FIR against me and 3 other persons. And not only that, the board has directed the school to initiate proceeding against me, challenging the order of the.
Will not be made party for the.
I tell you, Lordship, the order of the board has been passed without making me a party, without hearing
can
me.
be considered. Legality of that order can be considered, but as a counter blast, while moving this writ petition, is it advisable that the school is to be is not
But
to be
the
made party
interesting,
where you are working?
but
Who is your employer? Your
absolutely,
employer is school. If school is not made party, then how this school is a necessary
but
party?
the school is appearing. My lord, can you fix it tomorrow? I am handing up the copy because it's a very serious issue where FIR has been directly lodged.
Your this writ petition has been prepared by you.
Absolutely.
So therefore, if you have not added school as a party and I have to fix it tomorrow
But
for your mistake,
no,
sorry.
But I tell your lordship, your lordship, can you hear me for once?
I will hear you when matter is ready for hearing.
But I tell your lordship, there is no role of the school at present.
Yes.
Kindly allow me for 2 minutes to place the order of the. Are Baba, আমাকে বলতেই দেবে না কেউ? Kindly allow me for 2 minutes whether the school has any role in this matter or not. Kindly allow me for 2 minutes. The order of the.
Which order of the board has been challenged?
Page 43. Page 43, Lordship, there was an, the previous, our teacher, our assistant teacher.
Kindly allow me to say.
Suspension. And my lord,
Petitioner was placed under
No.
suspension.
My husband. He was also a teacher.
petitioner, Vijay Das, he was placed under. and your
Husband of the
lordship,
petitioner was placed under suspension, yes.
There was, the suspension was under challenge before your lordship. That is at
Page
page
38, Lordship's
So,
order.
but Lordship did not entertain the matter. Thereafter, Lordship, a hearing was given by the board regarding proceeding and all. So when the
That is in connection with the husband of the petitioner.
Yes.
hearing was given, well, in the hearing, the school authority appeared, and when the school authority appeared, some CCTV footage was placed, and some DI placed some inquiry report. After consequence found that the incident which took place where the headmaster was attacked by the husband of the petitioner, headmaster was attacked by the husband of the petitioner, he faced some injury and all things. There was an FIR, counted FIR lodged by the headmaster and also by the petitioner regarding this case. So, when in the hearing, it was found some CCTV footage were there, and so DI report and the version of the school authority, it was found that the involvement in this matter, not only of the husband of the petitioner and 2 others, one group staff and another assistant teacher. So, what board did in the hearing, board said the academic council of the school, kindly see, there is no adverse order, academic council of the school, my lord, may I read? The academic council of
Where?
Page 45. This is a relevant portion of the order.
Which paragraph?
Second paragraph, your lordship, the academic council of
Yes, sir.
furnished the president advisory board an investigative report in form of a resolution in an extraordinary meeting chaired by the senior most teacher in absence of the headmaster, because the headmaster did work, so was it not the headmaster? By the senior most teacher and headmaster, the petitioner Vijay Das, Soumitra Kumar Man, that is another group staff, Snehashish Bhattacharya and Papia Mundal, assistant teacher of the school, within 21 working days from the issue of this order, highlighting the issues that led to the
Rakas, yes.
where Vijay Das was able to reach so near to the headmaster so that he could injure him. The nature of the grievance of Papia Mundal, that is a petitioner, which resulted in such an unexplained behavior of a teacher, whether there was any
Meditated.
meditated design on the part of headmaster, which Papia Mundal alleged. So, everything is in consideration. And the reason of subsequent involvement of Soumitra Kumar Man, Group D staff, and Snehashish Bhattacharya, assistant teacher of the school, in the incident under review. So, this is under.
No, thereafter.
It's not
The matter
advised. It's advised.
proceeding against Vijay Das and all these persons are kept in abeyance till the report is received.
Thereafter, the district inspector of schools, S.C. Bardhaman, is also advised to lodge FIR with the local. Please. Now, I have not been made a party.
He never says against whom the FIR is to be lodged. Yes, it's kept
Party
open.
na.
It's kept open. Why my learned friend is so
Yes,
suspicious?
yes, my four person's name is appearing, including me,
Okay.
and the FIR will be filed against third party. But I have not been made a party. It's a case. Just a second. Mrs. Bhattacharya,
Whether if it is a case or an incident
Yes.
where an FIR board found being the now the disciplinary authority is the board.
Hmm.
Now, if board found that an FIR is required to be lodged,
Hmm.
now whether the court can restrain the board and the school not
Yes.
to lodge.
Malad, I say yes. Why? Malad, this is a case, the hearing took place in terms of my lord's order. It is a case where, Malad, my husband has come to this court for revocation of suspension. Your lordship said, kindly see, my lord, first see, Malad, Justice Amrita Sinha's order once. It is very important.
Why the petitioner has not, Bijoy Das has not come? Why,
Bijoy Das,
why
Bijoy Das
why
has
the
filed.
wife of the petitioner is
Because my name has been Malad, given in the order that disciplinary proceeding will be initiated against me. Just a second, please. No, yes. Disciplinary proceeding.
court is to
Yes, but without hearing me, without giving me the copy of the. Arre? No. The principles of natural justice will vanish. I have not been made a party in the hearing. And I was not given any hearing. I was not able to see what is the document.
No, in the
before
hearing
board.
before the board, you are not present.
No, nothing. I was not party.
Hearing was held.
Hearing was held in terms of my lord's order.
Yes.
It's for revocation of suspension.
Bijoy Das was not present before the.
Yes, he was present. I was not present. The other two teachers and non-teaching staffs were not present.
The petitioner is not the staff of the school.
Yes, I am a staff. But no allegation is against me.
Both are husband and wife, both are teachers of the school.
No allegation was made before the board against me. How the board has come to the conclusion? I will not be heard.
One thing, Miss Bhattacharya, the last but one paragraph where it has been stated, the district school AC is also advised to lodge an FIR with the local police station with sufficient relevant and irrefutable documents and evidence. So, what apprehension petitioner is
My name is there.
expressing that in the discussion which appears from the order, petitioner is involved.
Yes.
Now, had there been a direction by the observation by the board upon and direction upon the DI by the board to lodge FIR against XY ABCD persons, excluding petitioner, question would have been different. It's an omnibus observation that an FIR can be lodged. So that lodging of FIR may implicate petitioner also. May implicate petitioner also. So without hearing petitioner whether this order can be passed.
I have not been made a party.
There is a report of the DI. In the report of the DI, the involvement of this petitioner and the other duty staff and the other teacher is also there. So, this is, I have.
But the report was never served on me.
The intention is this, that a petitioner may be implicated in the criminal proceedings by lodging an FIR. So whether this direction by the board can be passed without hearing the petitioner.
And my client said, this can be forgotten, your lordship. This has been passed.
Then matter
And
is-
not only that. On other portion, I have a case. Yes, are shopkeeper no bole ki kora hobe. But it is my petition. Will you not? No. What is this going on? It is my petition. I will not be said. No, I will not be allowed to submit to the court. And she will be shouting like this. What is this going on?
My lord,
But I am the petitioner. I will not be allowed to place my case. Every time she will shout.
my lord,
Kindly see
before,
the rule
my lord,
once.
my lord, before,
School management has the authority.
Mr. Bhattacharya will start shouting, I will not say anything.
my lord,
But I will not be heard.
It will be otherwise.
my lord, before
Let
the,
him complete, then I will.
my lord, before,
Grateful.
my lord,
तो हमें बोलते थे बाबा.
Yes.
my lord,
No,
before,
I'm a
before
petitioner.
the board, my lord, school was hard. So, my lord, let him making a party and, my lord,
But I have no grievance against the school at present. I have grievance against the order of the board.
Very well. In that event, let me injunct this portion of this order.
Not only
And
that.
I will direct. Please,
Kindly, madam.
please wait.
Very well.
Let me injunct this portion and I'll direct the petitioner to add school authority as party respondent, serve notice, and he will.
Malad, kindly allow me for 1 minute now.
Sorry.
Now, your lordship, Malad,
Sorry.
kindly, Malad, kindly.
You have not added school as a party. Sorry.
School has no, Malad, kindly allow me.
By
This
presenting
is my petition.
by affidavit.
But the rule does not say the
Service
school matter.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
But the academic council has no role in the
By presenting-
investigation.
by
Kindly see the rule once.
presenting this writ petition. Order of the President, ad hoc committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education dated 30th September 2024 has been challenged. Stop. At the time of hearing of this writ petition, Mr. Sharanyo Chatterjee, learned advocate, submits that though petitioner is an assistant teacher of Raniganj High School,
Raniganj High School.
assistant teacher of what is the name of the school?
Malad, the name of the school, my lord, will find at
Raniganj High School.
আমি বলছি
Second paragraph number শুনি।
Assistant teacher of Raniganj High School, district West Bardhaman,
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান।
district Paschim Bardhaman. And the representative of the school was there before the board,
My lord.
and a representative of the said school was there before the president of the board at the time of hearing, based on which order was passed on 30th September 2024, but the said school authority has not been arrayed as respondent in this writ petition. On behalf of the said school authority, prayer is made for impleading the school authority as respondent. Stop. On the contrary, Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits at the threshold that without hearing the petitioner, impugned order was passed on 30th September 2024 by the president of the board, wherein District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Paschim Bardhaman was advised to lodge an FIR with the local police station with sufficient relevant and irrefutable documents, which and if such direction is complied with by the concerned district inspector of school, that may implicate the petitioner. Stop. It is further submitted that may implicate the petitioner in the event criminal proceeding is initiated based on FIR if lodged.
But academic council has no role to investigate in the matter. That is the law.
It is also submitted that stop.
1972 rules. They cannot do it.
Next paragraph. Having considered such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, this court prima facie finds substance that without hearing the petitioner, if steps are taken based on the aforesaid direction as contained in the order dated 30th September 2024 by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, in that event, petitioner may be prejudiced. Stop. Next paragraph, stop. Hence, part of the impugned order dated 30th September 2024, whereby concerned District Inspector of Schools AC West Bardhaman, Paschim Bardhaman was advised to lodge an FIR with the local police station, shall remain stayed till 24th December 2024 or until further order. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to amend the cause title of this writ petition in course of this day and add Raniganj High School and its authorities as additional respondents in course of this day bollam na, as additional respondents. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, petitioner is directed to the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition and the order passed by this court today upon Mr. Sharanyo Chatterjee, learned advocate, who is representing the said school authority, and service of notice upon the additional respondents stands dispensed with. Such service shall be effected upon the learned advocate for the school authority by 25th November 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 9th December 2024.
Lordship, state representative, Lordship.
Yes, give your opinions.
Well, kindly now your lordship has passed the order. Well,
Please come, I will hear you tomorrow on the next.
Very.
Item number 7.
You make your submission on merit so far other aspects are concerned after effecting service.
And for the state Lordship.
Your prime concern has been addressed by this court today by passing an order. So today, first you complete the petition by adding them and then make your submission. Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Hey, just a minute. কালকে দুটো ম্যাটারে ওই yes,
But the petitioner Lordship, interest and gratuity. The correct order.
assistant teacher,
Yes, Lordship. Corrected order in the affidavit of
assistant teacher,
retired on 30th April 2016, Lordship.
30th April 2016. Revised pension payment order.
Yes, Lordship.
So first PPO,
17th March 2016.
17 March 2016.
Yes.
But it is written pension with effect from May 20.
Revised PPO is 19th May.
No. Oh, 30th of April. Then,
Before one.
then just a minute. 17 March. Yes, you are correct. 17 March 2016. Then revised PPO is dated
19th May 2021.
এই ডিউ টু ডিলেড পেমেন্টটা এখানে অ্যাড করে দেব হ্যাঁ on 14th from 14th February 2020 you are entitled.
Yes.
since you retired on 30th April 2016. Yes, disposed of.
Item number 8.
I am for the petition. Matter related to GPA to GPA matter, I am paying for the area.
On conversion area from the date
Date of retirement
from the date of from the date following the date of retirement till date of
till
refund.
date of refund. But the widow has come up before your lordship,
Widow.
widow of the employee.
Widow of an assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. I have stated
Assistant
as
teacher.
assistant teacher, my lord. I have stated as high school teacher. Assistant teacher.
Yesterday in two matters, I could not put signature because you have indicated in interest on gratuity matters in case of revised pension.
My lord.
Normally, pensioners are entitled to get the interest from in
14.
connection with ROPA 2019 from 14th February 2020.
My lord.
Now, in two matters, you have indicated in the proposed order that from the date of issuance of revised PPO, not from the date of not
14th.
from 14th February 2020, though both the petitioners retired prior to 14th February 2020.
I'm sorry, my lord. This is wrong, my lord. I will.
Now, if I would have signed the orders,
No,
then petitioner would have been prejudiced
yes, yes, no.
because then the less amount would have been released in favor of the petitioner.
My lord.
Because if it is a case that after 14th February 2020 petitioner retires, then petitioner is entitled to get from the date of retirement.
Right.
But if it is a case that petitioner retired prior to 14th February 2020, then that is from 14th February. But in the revised in the proposed order, you have indicated that it is from the date of revised pension payment order.
My lord, this is wrong, my lord. I am sorry.
So that's why I have instructed my officer to get clarification from you with regard in your proposed order so that the order can be properly transcribed.
I'll check.
Yes, yes, widow has come.
Widow has come.
The husband was assistant teacher.
Husband was an assistant teacher.
Husband superannuated on 30th April 2001.
30th April 2001. My lord.
Pension payment order dated
lord,
28 April 2015.
My lord. 28th April 2015.
Husband died on 18th April 2016.
2016, my lord. After refunded the
এটা একদম দেখে করে দেবেন এই চেঞ্জেস গুলো আসবে you are for the state dispose the
সার্ভিসটা ট্যাগ করে অর্ডারটা করে আইটেম নাম্বার 9
9 also my matter, my lord. This is
ওকে এখনই দেখি ওটা ঠিক করিয়ে নেবে
interest on gratuity, ROFA 19, my lord.
assistant teacher
22.
retired on
Retired on 31st August 2016, my lord. 31st March, my lord. Sorry, 31st March.
yes pension with effect from 1st March
First March.
then 28 February 2016 or 29 come to page 13
My lord.
before
Before his retirement, 22nd March.
but pension with effect from 1st March 2016 yes so if pension is with effect from 1st March 2016 then the incumbent must have retired on at the end of February 2016
As per his averment, my lord, 31st March.
how it can be it is wrong
He has stated that he has received the arrear pension on 1st April 2016 after retiring on 31st March.
No, my lord.
yes
He has retired. My lord, he has retired 31st March.
how then pension can be from 1st of March
Before retirement, his PPO was.
না, না, এখানে লেখা আছে যে retired on
PPO was issued on 22nd January 2016 3 months 2 months before but but see again serial number 6 at page 13
My lord.
you are doing these matters every day
First, yes, my lord, first March.
pension with effect from 1st March 2016 meaning thereby incumbent retired at the end of February 2016 file supplementary affidavit because there is wrong statement in the writ petition what you have stated
I have to check.
yes 31st of March 2016 issue affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record stop petitioner prays for interest due to delayed payment of revised gratuity
My lord, revised.
in terms of ROPA 2019 rules. Stop. While perusing the averments made in the writ petition, it appears that though petitioner retired on retired in the month of February 2016, but it is stated in paragraph 2 that petitioner retired on 31st March 2016. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit by 7 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 28 November, not 28, 3rd December 2024.
My lord.
Take back your order.
Fine.
Next.
Item number 10.
Give the particulars of those two orders. Yes, interest on gratuity. Assistant teacher.
Retired on
Yes, retired on
31st January 2018.
2018.
Yes, Lord.
31st January 2018. Revised PPO.
Yes, Lord.
First PPO.
27th February 2018.
Revised PPO,
Since March 2021.
issue. Yes, disposed of. করে দেবে এটা দেখে ওটা অ্যাড করে দেবেন। নেক্সট
For the petition.
Whereas it's almost of the same as the previous.
yes,
And it's almost of the same as the previous.
assistant teacher,
Your Worship, Headmaster.
headmaster, retired on
31st January 2017.
first PPO,
26th November 2019.
revised PPO,
22nd June 2021.
June.
Yes, sir.
Disposed of. Yes,
For 19 revised PPO, petitioner was an assistant teacher.
assistant teacher,
Assistant.
retired on
31st January 2016, my lord.
yes, 1st of February 2015 or 2016,
2016.
16, then 31st.
31st January.
First PPO,
8th January 2016. Prior to the death.
revised PPO,
Revised PPO issued on 23rd March 2021.
you are for the state.
Yeah.
Disposed of. Item number 13.
13 also same matter, my lord. So for 19 revised PPO, petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Retired on
31st December 2018, my lord.
first PPO,
First PPO issued on 23rd March 2019.
revised PPO,
Revised PPO issued on 8th November 2022.
18th November 2022. Disposed of. Oh, who is appearing for the state?
Not today. I have served.
When you have served,
Probably
13th
8th,
November.
13th.
To give notice, not to give. Take it back, give notice, and the affidavit service, not to.
Not to them.
Better not this week. It will be on Monday.
Item number 14.
Also, this is also ROPA 19 revised PPM, my lord. State teacher, who is for the state? No, my lord, this is headmaster. This one was an headmaster. My lord. Retired on 31st October 2016. 31st October 2016. My lord. First PPO, 15th September 2016. Revised PPO issued on 18th October 2021. Disposed of. No, I'm good.
Item number 15.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf.
Yes.
I led by Mr. Chakravarti.
What happened? Petition number 1 and 2 are the assistant teacher of same subject, biological science. They have made an application for mutual transfer. Order of mutual transfer has been issued.
Both the teachers are before this court.
Yes, my lord. Both are the petitioners before your lordship.
Yes.
They have mutual transfer order has been issued.
They were mutually transferred. Then what happened?
Mutual transfer order issued by the board. Then what happened, my lord, due to the problem occurred in the family of the petition number 2 and subsequently death of the father of the petition number 2, their mutual transfer order cannot be acted upon. Thereafter, my lord, they have made a joint prayer before the board for extension of time to join, and that has not been done. Ultimately, your lordship kindly come to page 47. The secretary by an memo dated 24th July 2023 sought clarification from the Commissioner of School Education Department, Government of West Bengal.
But this order was also passed on 24th July 2023.
Thereafter,
And you are coming after more than 1 year.
but that's true, my lord.
Then,
Thereafter, my lord, on several occasions, I visited the
first of all, the transfer order was passed on 21st December 2020.
page 27.
21st December 2020, for transfer order was passed.
No, my lord. Subject to correction.
21.
21. Your lordship,
Yes,
come to page
21st December
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
27.
21st December 2020 transfer order was passed.
Yes, my lord.
That's true. Not
And the board sought clarification with a memo dated 24th July 2023. And you are coming after 13 months thereafter.
there's a delay. I cannot stand in the way. What happened, my lord? Till today, nothing has been done. Whether they will allow or not. At situation beyond the control, I have annexed the death certificate of the father of the petition number, page 32.
When father died?
Father died immediately after the mutual transfer, 17th February 2021. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship kindly come to one of my letter why I could not join. I have given the explanation.
Who is appearing for the commission? When you have served?
At 16th, they have by post, I have served. 16th, what else?
Rule 30 provides once in a lifetime, mutual transfer. That is why there is it may happen that due to death of father of the petitioner, he could not join. But the time
So you have
lapse.
served upon the commission. Where is the tracking report? One is Noyagram BO, then Sej Bhavan. Yes, find out.
A mutual transfer on 6 January 2021.
No, transfer order is dated 21st December recommendation.
Yes.
21st December 2020.
Yes, but page 31 transfer
6 January 2021.
6 January 2020.
Everything is there from page 47.
Yes, they miss their chance, and there is only one scope. That is why.
No, since you have sought for a clarification from the board.
Yes, board.
Yes, when it was served.
He's actually got
Respond number 6 and 7.
Who are they?
6 and 7 is board.
Board.
Lordship, please engage.
I'm not, I don't want representation. It is up to board whether they will be represented or not. But I want representation from commission. Where is the service?
I've made a mistake.
Where is the service?
I made a mistake. I have not served the commission.
Sure.
Bolu. I made a mistake.
At the time of call, it appears, service is not complete. At the time of call, during course of hearing, it appears that representation on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission is necessary. Since VDA memo dated 24th July 2023, Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has requested and has sought for instruction relating to mutual transfer of the petition with the petitioners. Stop. However, service upon the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is not complete. Stop. Next paragraph, the learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents, including West Bengal Central School Service Commission, by commission by 10 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
And so far, other respondents that I have served since the commission,
Next matter.
I have not served.
Item number 16.
I'm the petitioner, my lord. Now the state respondent. So the petitioner has appeared in the first SLST 2016.
Yes.
The petitioner has appeared in the first SLST 2016. In
under which category?
Under physical education, work education.
Upper primary.
Bengali medium.
Upper primary.
Upper primary. My lord, what has happened, my lord? In 2000. On 1st of August 2022, the petitioner has made an application, RTI application for revealing the marks what he has obtained from the both WMR as well as the curriculum activities. They had not provided. I have made a first appeal, then second appeal. After that, on 6th of September 2024, they had revealed. Kindly have a look at page 50, my lord, the RTI report, my lord. The 1 and 2 total marks obtained by the candidate is 50. OMR is 25 plus academic 22 plus BA 3. What I was supposed to, the OMR, what the marks has given to me in OMR 25, it was supposed to be more than what they have provided.
So you want assessment of
the
under what provision? Under what provision? Is there any provision for assessment of OMR? Or any case of malafide has been demonstrated?
I have not got the opportunity of that. And
are you aware of What is the present stage of the state selection?
Selection process, the panel expired on 11th December 2019.
But as per the order of the Honorable Division Bench,
And when
the-
already expired in 11 December 2019, selection process. So,
Concluded, this is work education, physical education.
but whatever interview list has published.
no,
in
no,
the year-
after expiry of the panel in 2019, you are coming in
But the
2024
interview
for
list was
reassessment. Where is your right after expiry of the panel?
But
Candidate does not have any right.
I'm showing my lord. Kindly have a look at the one time in the RTA report. I have been given B.Ed 3 marks. What will be that of 5 marks?
I have seen.
But
where, first
they
of
have
all,
not provided me
first
the-
of all, there is no provision for OMR assessment, reassessment.
My lord.
Second, you are coming in the month of November 2024 in connection with a panel which expired in 11 December
applied in
2019.
2022.
That if you have applied for supply of marks
As
in
well as the OMR.
2022, then already a panel expired.
But as per the order of the division,
Sure.
Honorable Division Bench, my lord, kindly have a look. The interview list
matter,
was published in the year
affidavit
of 2024.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. So, grievance of the petitioner is in response to an RTI application made by the petitioner seeking marks which was allotted to him in first SLST 2016 within bracket work education and physical education.
Our petitioner will be physical education. Only
But
one.
the selection process was work education, physical education, or the separate?
No, but it went on simultaneously, but the criteria is
Different.
different.
Physical education. It
Physical
is a case of physical education. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম physical education সেন্টেন্সটা বলো by issuing memo dated 6 September 2024 issued by the Deputy Secretary and SPIO of West Bengal Central School Service Commission inform the petitioner that he was awarded 25 in OMR or it is written test. OMR is written test.
Yes.
A 25 in written test and 22 and 20
OMR
and
is multiple choice where they fill in the dots.
that is the written test.
That is
Written test within bracket OMR করে দাও and 22 in academic performance, whereas 3 marks was awarded for possessing B.Ed qualification. Stop. সেন্টেন্সটা কিভাবে শুরু করলাম দেখো তো গ্রিভান্স অফ দ্য পিটিশনার বলে শুরু করলাম না না ওভাবে শুরু করলে এটা আবার কারেকশন করতে হবে the learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. ঠিক আছে stop it is further submitted that petitioner is not satisfied with 25 marks which was awarded to him in written test within bracket OMR. Therefore,
And the marks awarded in B.Ed, my lord.
and also marks awarded in B.Ed, marks awarded for possessing B.Ed qualification, which prompted him to approach this court with the present writ petition for reassessment of OMR sheet and enhancement of marks for enhancement of marks for possessing B.Ed qualification. Next paragraph. Dr. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission submits that panel which was prepared on conclusion of the selection process, namely first SLST 2016 within bracket physical education close bracket expired on 11 December 2019, whereas
2019.
2019, and thereafter application was made under Right to Information Act seeking information, and writ petition has been filed in the month of November 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made
Lord,
on
there is
behalf
an
of the
order of the
parties,
Honorable Division Bench.
Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds substance in the submission made on behalf of the commission. Since panel expired on 11 December 2019, and precisely after 5 years, present writ petition has been instituted seeking reassessment of OMR and enhancement of marks for possessing B.Ed qualification. Stop. It is straight law that after expiry of the panel, candidate loses his right to question the legality and validity of the selection process, including our selection process. Stop. Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, there shall be no orders to post or the
My Lord, may I submit one thing, my Lord? Kindly have a look at page 41, where the Division Bench has, in the year 2023, had directed the board to publish the interview list, wherefrom I came to know that whatever the marks I had got as per the board, and whatever the marks other ST candidates had got, they had got the call from the board for
Next
interview.
matter.
Item number 17.
But on behalf of the petitioner, but I am paying not today. My petitioner has not come.
Item number 17. I am on behalf of state, Lordship. I am on behalf of state.
You are for the petitioner.
Petitioner, my Lord.
Why you are praying for time?
My petitioner has not come today, my Lord, due to illness. Man.
Petitioner has not come.
Yes, yes. No, my Lord, advocate Lani was not. Lani advocate for the petitioner, my Lord, has not come.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
But Mr. Sudarshan Ghosh.
Acha, issue. At the time of call, কালকে কারেক্টেড অর্ডার পেলাম না, 6খানা কারেকশন সব কেটে পড়েছে বাড়ি। তোমার হ্যাঁ একটাও পেলাম না।
আপনার নামটা
হবে 6টার সময় টুক করে
আমার নাম তো
আমারটা পেতে হবে।
petitioner advocate দ্বারাই নাম দেবেন।
ঠিক আছে না, খুব মুশকিল। হ্যাঁ, ভুল হওয়ার জন্য বলছি না। কারেক্টেড অর্ডারটা না পেলে আমার পক্ষে তো পরের দিন মানেটা জিনিসগুলো জমে যাবে না, এটা বোঝো, একটু করে দিয়ে যাবে। না না, এটা তো সেরকম কারেকশন না, এটা তোমারই করার কারেকশন। এই কালকে যে কারেকশনটা সেটা ওদের করণীয় না, বেশ খানিকটা কারেকশন আছে, শুধু ফেলে করলে হবে না। কালকে কেউ নেই, তোমার একটা শুভেন্দু, তারপরে এই অর্পণ, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the petitioner on personal ground of the learned advocate representing the I was made responsible to the matter under the heading the monthly combined list of December. I'm going to
Item number 18.
But I appear for the petition.
My Lord, I appear for the school authority.
My Lord, I am for the state.
My Lord, in this matter, my Lord, in an analogous matter,
where we have challenged the maintainability of the writ petition, that appeal had appeared before Honorable Justice Harish Tandon and Honorable Justice Prosenjit Vishwas. My lord, their lordships have been pleased to release the matter. Thereafter, yesterday only, it has been assigned to Honorable Justice Joymalya Bagchi and Honorable Justice Gauranga Kant. So, my lord, this is the situation presently.
That matter, my lord, whether the DA getting school,
Then I have to extend the interim order.
this is the order of release on personal ground.
Order to this.
আপনাকে অর্ডার নিয়ে এসে এগুলো খুব ঝাড় খেয়েছে
কি জানি বললো যে আমি নেবো না, নর্থ ক্যালকাটার মক্কেল হলো নেয় না। এটা নাম দেয় নাম
কত থেকে নিচ্ছি
হ্যাঁ ভালো। মধুরেশ প্রসাদ খুব স্লো।
But already interim order is there till
Yes,
up
yes.
to 24 December 2024.
during
So
that
there is no necessity to extend the interim order at present. I'm simply adjourning the matter, directing the matter to appear under the same heading in the next month. Because up to 31st of December 2024,
during
interim
that
order is,
period there will be a vacation.
yes, if the appeal is not taken up, or if there is a necessity to extension of interim order, you mention the matter. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing.
I am for 4 and 5.
Yes, I know. Representing the school authorities, being respondent number 4 and 5, has prayed for adjournment since the issue involved in this writ petition is under consideration before the honorable division bench in connection with another writ petition. Stop. Petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Stop. It appears that the interim order passed by this court on previous occasion is subsisting. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 16 December 2024.
Grateful. এটা পেয়েছে?
I am extremely grateful to you.
Grateful.
Number 19 my lord,
I appear for
yesterday
the
just about 3 p.m. when the matter was
state.
taken up, Commonwealth Commonwealth watch has paid for an accommodation for 2 days. He's out of time for his personal difficulty, my lord. Your lordship told him
Not this week. Not this.
Commonwealth purchase ground, not this.
Come back on Monday.
Well,
Item number 20.
20, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly see your lordship's order dated, my lord, 24th September 2024, whereby your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the, my lord,
yes, ma'am.
Principal Secretary.
Just a
Finally.
এই কপি করে রেখে দিচ্ছি কি এটা কোনো কপি নেই না না সরি সরি এই ঠিক আছে থ্রি মেম্বার advance copy এই previous report yes just রুলটা কোট করেছি paragraph 2 মানে is the relevant portion দেখা তো কোনটা আনসার রাইট
use an exception to this report. It is against you. Because the report, I thought, since selection process was conducted in terms of the order of the principal secretary, dated
12th April.
12th April 2024.
Yes.
And I thought that the report would come otherwise, but it has been stated that in terms of the recruitment rules, since the panel is required to be prepared containing 3 candidates, and in order to maintain transparency, this order was passed on 12th April 2024. Therefore, nothing is straightway stated, but there is an hint that the state authorities are not supporting the case made out in this writ petition with regard to approval of the panel containing name of the petitioner. So you use an exception to this.
My lord, may we please to produce the rule.
Not at this stage. Let him file an opposition exception to this.
Rule says a panel of 3 candidates.
Yes.
I have the copy of the order, my lord, passed in my lord Devashish Datta case or passed by the Honorable Justice Satyabrat Sinha, where the provisions of the directive.
That I indicated during course of
Yes.
1998.
1998 1 CH.
1 CH. It's
Page
a directory
5.
in nature, not mandatory. While considering where there was a necessity to forward the names from the employment exchange or not. After excise superintendent's case in 1996, 6 SCC. In terms of the order dated 24th September 2024, matter is taken up for consideration when
He wouldn't know.
a report in the form of affidavit has been filed, or a report in the form of affidavit has been affirmed by Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal School Education Department, and same is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and the school authority have prayed for opportunity to file exception to this report.
I will be filing affidavit. I will be filing the affidavit to the petition itself.
Not opposing this report.
Court order just receive, but report is in tandem whatever I have done.
Then you file full-fledged oppositions, let it appear under the heading hearing. Acha. Learned advocates representing the petitioners, the school authority have prayed for, but the problem is this is not an affidavit in opposition of the
report.
This is a simple report.
Yes, report. The state can file also full-fledged affidavit if they want.
No, let me find out if anything can be done at the motion stage.
Yes.
Otherwise, I have to give direction for filing or exchanging affidavits. Not at this stage. You file a short exception to this report only, because otherwise state will take the point that they have not used any affidavit. Only it's a report. So that's why yes.
They are reply to this report actually. Otherwise, they may support or
exceptions to this report. Let exception be filed by 10 days from date with advance copy upon the learned advocate by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. On 9th December 2024. The third round of
Yes. And the entire process went not in terms of the order of the court order of the Commissioner of School Education as well as Principal Secretary.
That the process has been initiated and concluded.
Same set of
Wait,
obliged.
Yes.
Item number 21.
21, my lord, I am for the. It is not appearing.
Yes.
State is not appearing, madam.
Have you served notice?
Madam.
Where is the notice? In terms of the order dated 24th September 2024.
This further repeating.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant.
Retired on?
Retired on 23rd.
Revised pension?
Revised pension. 28 February 2017.
28 February 2017. First PPO?
First PPO is on 8 March 2017.
Revised PPO?
17th December 2020.
Issue. Matter was taken up on 24th September 2024 when no one appeared for the state respondents. And court directed the learned advocate representing the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Pursuant to the order dated 24th September 2024, a notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, and an affidavit of service filed today is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state is not represented. ঠিক আছে, তারপরে এটা দিয়ে দেবো ওইখানে ডিলেট করে দিই। হ্যাঁ, এটা থাকবে না, রাইট। আর এইটা ডিলেট পেমেন্ট, হ্যাঁ, ডিউ টু ডিলেট পেমেন্ট।
This is earlier affidavit of service. May I file it?
Yes, file it. Disposed of.
My lord.
Item number 22.
22, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent.
My lord, I am paying for the area, my lord, in connection with CPF to GPF, my lord, from the date of retirement to the date of refund, my lord.
You are for the state.
Yes.
Arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement till the date of refund.
Refund.
Refund on 28 October.
Just a minute. Yes. Today you are filing affidavit service.
My lord.
Superannuation on 31st July 2012.
My lord.
31st July 2012.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
PPO pension payment order 18th May 2015.
18th May 2015, my lord.
এই শোনো, এইখানে না এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা এই জায়গাটা বাদ হবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ, এইখানে শেষ হয়ে যাবে। এটা বাদটি একটা আগে হয়েছিল, এটা বাদ, খেয়াল রাখবি, তাহলে আবার কারেকশনে যেতে যাবে। ডিসপোজড অফ,
My lord.
নেক্সট।
Item number 23.
This matter also earlier appeared, my lord. I've heard and further affidavit of
You are for the state. Is interest on gratuity.
interest on, my lord,
Assistant teacher.
gratuity as
Group D.
not group D star.
Retired on
My lord, retired on 29th February 2020.
29th February 2020.
My lord. Revised PPO.
First PPO.
Our first PPO is on 28th February 2020.
Revised PPO.
Our 4th September 2013, 2023, my lord.
Petitioner retired after 14th February 2020.
My lord.
So that's why on and from 1st of March 2020.
My lord. Yes.
Yes, this is correct.
And revised gratuity
শোনো,
paid 7th September.
এইটা না, এটা কিন্তু 14th February হবে না, 1st March 2020 লেখাও আছে, আর এইখানে ওই ডিউ টু ডিলেট পেমেন্ট। ডিসপোজড অফ
I'm good.
ওই ওপরে কিন্তু একই রকম হবে না, ও স্টেট তো অ্যাপিয়ার করছে, ঠিক আছে, অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস করছে।
Item number 24.
I am for the petition.
Just
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিবি, দাঁড়া জোসেফ বললে দিবি। জোসেফ বলি পরে পরে কেন দিয়েছি? আমার কি বলছে দেখ, দেখ কি বলছে দেখ।
yes, report.
Number. But we have communicated this is Lordship's order. Not only that, to the head of the institution, my lord, kindly takes page 17 of my report once, my lord. No, the explanation to আছে 17 29-10 17 এসো 17 এই তো খুলেছো তো 18 টা আগে দেখো।
So already DI has taken steps to refuse
Lordship.
in terms of the order of the
In terms of
coordinate wing,
yes, madam.
since the appeal has been dismissed. So this memo is dated 29th October 2024.
Lordship.
Now after that, school has not
School has
responded.
nothing, my lord. No, nothing. They have not sent us any document, my lord.
Yes,
They are in the school. My lord, the
school is not appearing. Last occasion also school did
Yes.
not appear.
See, direct the headmaster of the school to submit all the.
Then I have to record that state respondents have decided to take
Yes, my
steps
lord.
in
Yes,
terms of
because the letter speaks for itself, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
dated 12 September
Page
2013.
18, page 18, my lord, kindly see once, my lord. In connection with the above noted subject and as per judgment and order dated so and so, passed by His Lordship the Honorable Justice Devashish Korgupta, read with the judgment order dated 13/9/23, passed by the division bench so and so, the benefit of 2 additional increments is hereby accorded to the petition.
But cooperation from the school is required.
Is required, Lordship.
Sir, notice, let me pass an order now. Issue.
DI के ऑर्डर स्कूल के ऑर्डर दी
দেখ কি বলছো একটা খবর ফোন করছি ওই যে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
নভেম্বর
In the form of affidavit. From the 12th November 4th.
Date of the institution.
By the additional school received South India partners filed today and say and is taken on. Next one. On perusal of the said report, it appears that with a memo dated 29th October 2024, it has been decided by the District Inspector of Schools in AC close bracket South India College accord
চিঠি দিয়েছি না না আমি ফার্দার
in connection with service of husband of the petitioner. In terms of the order dated 12 September 2013, passed by a coordinate bench and
ডাক্তারের কাছে মোবাইল ফেলে চলে প্রতিদিন কি বলছে স্যার
order dated 13 September 2013, passed by the honorable appeal referred by the state respondents. However, by another memo dated 29th October 2024, School Authority of Multikpur Abdus Shokur High School, District South 24 Province,
শিক্ষকের বস্তা চলে চলে may take leave, my lord.
Yes.
School Miller is 106.
Was directed to fix pay of the deceased husband of the petitioner with effect from 24 December 2005 and to quantify area dues. Thereafter to submit papers relating to fixation of pay of the husband of the petitioner along with certificate before the District Inspector of Schools in bracket AC South India Province. So it is submitted on behalf of the state that in spite of communication of the memo dated 29th October 2024 till date, State School Authority has not taken steps. So, next paragraph. In view of such submission, Lord Advocate representing communicate the order. To communicate the orders passed by this court on 25th September 2024 and today, and copy of the report filed today on behalf of the state respondents to the headmaster of Mollikpur Abdus Shokur High School, HS, being respondent number 6 by 7 days from date, and file affidavit of service. List the matter under the same heading on third December.
Make it on 5th, man. Third, man, I have some difficulty. Third and 4th. Lordship.
Up to 5th, you have difficulty.
Lordship. Now, 5th, I will come. Lord. 3 and 4. Lordship.
Item number 25.
Time appeal. This is also interest. Interest on gratuity on device. Nurse.
Please, you are applying for the state.
The interest on revised gratuity under ROPA 19. Revised.
Interest on revised assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
24. Retired on
29th February 2020.
first PPO
26th January 2020.
2020. Revised PPO
16th September 2021.
ডিলেট পেমেন্টটা করে দেবে
হ্যাঁ
supposed to
grateful.
Poison service to tax. Item number 26.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the.
My lord, I am for the state in this matter. The case of the petitioner is that, my lord. My lord, only one thing, my lord. I have received the papers yesterday afternoon, my lord. The papers I can submit before your lordship, but otherwise, if your lordship grants me at least 2 days' time, I shall file report. The affidavit in form. Yes. I've received the papers. I can hand over the papers.
Has paid for extension of time.
2 days' time, my lord.
Has paid for extension of time to file report in terms of the order dated 25th September. Take paragraph hearing of the section how it killed. November state in order to enable the director of pension provision for file report.
I'm good. May I returnable on my lord? 28. May I returnable on 28. May I be appear in the list as May I be returnable on 28, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 27.
I am put. Interest on gratuity, group 119. Further affidavit of service I have done, my lord.
In charge of order affidavit of service has been filed today and taken. Yes, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. No, my lord, this is headmaster. I'm sorry, sorry, headmaster. Retired on 31st January 2019.
First PPO.
First PPO issued on 10th April 2019.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO issued on 8th June 2021.
8 June 2021.
My lord.
Period payment and disposed of.
My lord.
Next.
Next, same matter, my lord. This matter also earlier.
Item number 28.
Further affidavit of services. Filed.
Yes.
I have served noticed.
Where is the notice?
Or in the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Assistant teacher, my lord. And retired on 31st October 2018.
2018.
2018.
First PPO.
First PPO issued on 1st October 2018.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO issued on 6th May 2024.
It's May 2024.
2024.
Matter was taken up on 25th September 2024 when no one appeared for the statement. By passing order dated 25th September 2024, who directed the learned advocate commissioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate statements. So, today affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record showing service of notice upon the learned advocate statements. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not responding. So, তারপরে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা যেখানে disposed of.
My lord.
Service. Item number 29.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the statement.
Lordship, both occasions I have served the affidavit of service. Lordship, interest on revised PPO under ROPA 29, assistant teacher, Lordship. Retired on Lordship 29th February 2016. Para 3 I have stated. First PPO on 1st of January 2016.
8 January.
8 January 8th of January 2016.
Revised PPO.
17th of May 2021 at page 9.
Yeah, for the
Advocate-
state.
I am
advocate
for the
also.
state.
ওই এগুলোকে দিয়ে দিলে করে দিও একটা তো অর্ডারের কপি দিচ্ছে না 29 8 লিখে নিয়েছো তো ডিসপোজড অফ
Much obliged.
Item number 30.
Kindly looks into your lordship's previous order.
Managing planning committee.
But I am appearing for this number 7 and 8.
স্যারকে দিয়ে দাও একটা কপি।
এখন কপি দিলে কি করে হবে?
দেখছি কপি করেছিস, কপি করেছিস, তুই কপি কেন করেছিস? লোকে পয়সা দিয়ে গেল এসে পয়সা দেয়নি তো এটা।
না।
ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দেবো তোমাকে।
কপিটা দিস। এখনো দেয়
দেবো দেবো সাহেব, ঠিক টাইমে পাবে, কোনো ঘাবড়ানোর কিছু নেই। গ্রুপে এনেছো, চিন্তা নেই। এক্সট্রা দুটো তিনটে কপি করবি তো, এতগুলো পার্টি রয়েছে। আমি দিয়ে দেবো আমি পরে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, তুমি কি আর কিছু নেই তোমার, আর রোল নেই। দুটো কপি আরো করে নিস। এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্টে একটা লোক নেই।
রিপোর্ট
মে আই?
The report was supposed to be filed within 7 days from the date of reopening of the puja vacation. I have not received any report till date.
তারিখ আমার হয়েছে।
Now, you are the teacher in charge.
No, I am not being, though,
Petitioner?
page 9, yes.
Who are you?
The teacher in charge, page,
Whose term is now continuing?
the other gentleman. The
Your
other
tenure is
gentleman which the board has not allowed. The board at page 98, paragraph 3, has said that I should continue as the teacher in charge. And additionally, there were certain riders.
Now, you have filed this writ petition for reconstitution of the managing committee.
No. But I have filed seeking implementation of the board's order because the DI is reluctant to accept the board's order.
With regard to your continuity?
Yes.
As teacher in charge?
Yes.
But what about the status of the present managing committee?
According to me, the managing committee cannot exist.
Yes.
It cannot.
How it can be? Do you want to file an exception to this report?
If he has used an affidavit, only two
Report.
things. If he has filed a report, I have to see the copy of the report. Let me come back tomorrow or Monday. I'll come with the exception, but not only two things.
No, if I grant time, then I will grant time for filing an exception.
But at least I need to look into it.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
At least
if you pray for, I will grant time.
No, at least I am entitled to look into.
Yes.
I can come back tomorrow.
Appearing on behalf of the managing committee, perhaps my learned friend has not shown the 344 resolution.
Well, I am directing Mr. Bosum only to disseminate this report to all the parties, and I'll grant 7 days time to file exception, and matter will appear under the same heading.
Very good.
And if you have anything to say with regard to this issue involved in this petition, bring it on record by
Mr.
filing an exception.
Chattopadhyay is requesting your lordship so that it retains its position
Yes,
today.
Let it retain its position.
And only since they have not, in your lordship's previous order, at present, the court is not making any observation with regard to the functioning of two teachers as teacher in charge, and the same shall depend upon the stand taken by the state. Since that was the view, since the state has not taken a stand, it is showing the stand today. I'll be renewing my prayer for an appropriate order, seeking implementation of the direction at page 98.
Well, that will be decided after filing of exception. If situation so demands.
I'm taking lordship's leave.
Yes. In terms of the order dated 30th September 2024.
সব দিয়ে দেবে বিমান রিপোর্টটা 4 কপি জেরক্স করবি করে ওকে আমি এখনই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি না এটা না এটা দিয়ে দেবে আমার একটা দাগ মারা আছে অনেক
Commissioner of School Education West Bengal
উদয়দাকে একটা দিবি আরে দেবে রে বাবা
has filed a report
একে একটা উদয়দাকে একটা দিবি সুশান্তকে একটা দিবি
filed a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 14 November 2024 and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and the school authority have prayed for opportunity to file exception to this report. File exceptions to this report. Let exceptions be filed by 10 days. By 10 days from date, 2 weeks. By 2 weeks from date, stop.
এই নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নে কোথায় তুমি বসো বলো
List the matter under the same heading on 12 December 2024.
Item number 31.
I'm praying for a leave to withdraw the petition to file afresh because there is some defect in the drafting, my lord. Something has been missed out, my lord. So I'm praying for a leave, my lord, to file afresh on the steps of court of action. Well, there is, I have seen, my lord, that's why I'm not can.
Yes, issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for leave to withdraw the writ petition and to file afresh with better particulars. Stop. Next paragraph. In consideration of such submission made on behalf of the petition, on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with leave to file afresh. Urgent Xerox certificate.
That will suffice. Much obliged.
Item number 32.
32, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve notice. My lord, but I could not serve, my lord, the.
You could not serve notice.
My lord, unfortunate to say, my lord, the.
Well, I'm adjourning the matter for some time. You serve notice and come back.
Kindly direct me to serve further to GP office, my lord. This lawyer not, I am not tracing out, my lord.
Then I have to direct the matter to appear under the heading motion in the next monthly list. Very well. Issue. At the time of call, since state respondents are not represented, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for leave to serve notice upon all the respondents, including the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such notice be served. Let such notice be served upon the respondents, including office of the learned government pleader, by 10 days from date, and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next. দরকার কি আছে? অসুবিধা নেই। সবসময় যে বলতে হবে সিও টাইপ করে লাভ নেই।
Tracing out, my lord. Not ringing me.
Item number 33.
33, I am for the petitioner. This is also same, my lord. I have served notice and the further affidavit of service there.
Just a minute. Without technical point.
He received it.
Notice.
My lord, I have further affidavit of service, my lord.
Just a minute. 26 September. Yes, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on
31st December 2019.
First PPO.
First PPO issued on 2nd December 2019.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO issued on 12th April 2021.
Issue. Matter was heard on 26 September 2024 when no one appeared for the state respondents. Thereby, court directed the learned advocate representing the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Today, affidavits of service are filed on behalf of the petitioner and are taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, no one is representing the state respondents today. Or no one is representing the state respondents. Today, এটা করো না। Stop. তারপরে এটাকে দেখে মেরে দেবে। আর এই পার্টটা ক্রস করে দেবে। Yes, disposed of.
Service.
Item number 34.
I'm for the petitioner. Kindly peruse your lordship's last order.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of learned advocate Mr. Konok Kiran Bandopadhyay.
Where is he?
He is engaged in court number 35.
The direction upon the state to file a report.
সেটা বন্ধ করতে বলতে
ওই ইনস্ট্রাকশন কোথায় ছিল না? ইনস্ট্রাকশন ছিল না?
ইনস্ট্রাকশন ছিল রিপোর্টটা দিতে মানে
হ্যাঁ।
affidavit করে না
Affidavit টাইপ
এই
approve
রিপোর্টটা
করেছে?
এসে কিন্তু কিছুই বুঝতে পারছি না দেখো তো ওই ডিস্টেন্সটা আছে শুধু মেনশন করা
হয়ে গেছে বন্ধু। রিকমেন্ডেড রিকমেন্ডেড
রেকমেন্ডেডটাও এতক্ষণ ভালো করে বুঝতে পারিনি
হ্যাঁ রিকমেন্ডেড
sorry. This one I can hear it.
Yes, who is for the state? Where is the report?
The status it at page 34. I saw it is.
This is not a report.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's a medical report. I have directed a DI to submit a report. This
I
can't be a
just
report.
saw it is recommended.
District Inspector of Schools is directed to submit a report disclosing the medical report furnished by the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health on medical verification of the petitioner, and it would also be intimated in the report whether based on such medical report transfer of the petitioner is permissible or not. Where is such report?
Actually,
Shall I direct the DI to remain present personally?
you should kindly take the matter next week.
This order was passed on 1st of October 2024. Already 1.5 months have passed away.
Kindly take
But I found from the report it is recommended.
সামনের সপ্তাহে করে না
আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। Check দিতে পারেন।
File a report as court directed.
I saw it is recommended. Left hand side it is written recommended.
So let him file a report. Otherwise, if
Very well,
this is permitted, then the order of this court will be diluted.
Yes, there has to be a report.
Joint advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for extension of time to file report in terms of the order dated 1st October 2024. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 28 November 2024, when it will appear under the same heading, in order to enable the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC to file report. 7 days time.
Grateful to Lordship.
Item number 35.
I
am for the state respondent.
Interest on gratuity under property.
Widow.
Widow has come before you.
When husband died, 13th August
Has
2016.
13th August 2016.
First PPO 2nd May 2017, revised PPO 1st April 2022.
2022.
But whether the petitioner was under the contributory provident fund scheme,
Lordship, this is I am paying the interest on revised gratuity part.
But we'll come to place page 10. Pension again, serial number 6. 6. Page 10 again, serial number 6. Pension with effect from blank. If husband of the petitioner was entitled to receive pension, then a date has to be inserted there. And the pension amount is also not stated.
Lordship, kindly come page
This
11.
sort of
Lordship.
pension payment order is issued in the event the retired person is under the contributed provident fund scheme.
Lordship, kindly come to page 11, Lordship, the revised gratuity, Lordship. Here,
No, I am on the first pension payment order. Reverse gratuity will come later.
Lordship,
Date is not written. Amount of pension is not, basic pension is not written.
Subject to correction, what I'm saying, let it be adjourned, let me take instruction around that.
No, it's not required. Let her clarify.
Clarify.
Lordship, kindly come page number 11, Lordship. Here, gratuity amount already paid under ROPA 9.
No, that is gratuity is payable under the contributed provident fund scheme.
Lordship.
But what about the pension? Nothing has been paid against pension. Against serial number 6 at page 10. Pension with effect from. A date has to be stated. Is generally stated from which date pension is to be effected. Then the amount of pension is to be written. We'll come back tomorrow. Let it retain its position, come back tomorrow, obtain instruction from your client. Take it back.
I'm taking an unusual liberty, my lord. Matter was mentioned on Monday, your lordship allowed my instructing advocates mentioning. Unfortunately, my lord, your lordship desires that the matter appear under the heading on prosecution. Today it is not appearing.
No, it was not properly canvassed before me that I have already
No,
disallowed.
thereafter, your lordship's order has been carried in appeal, and the Honorable Division Bench of Justice Bakchi intended that I bring it to your lordship's lordship's notice once again, the entire thing. There's a division bench order from your lordship's order whereby your lordship was disinclined to allow because the board has already exonerated me.
No, but for that, why the non-prosecution?
Because
When
the
this matter will appear before this court will consider.
Because this pendency is adding to his
I will
detriment.
mention on Monday. Let me see.
Very.
Because I have disallowed such step taken by taken on behalf of the petitioner in view of my earlier order. But
100%.
it was brought to my notice that an appeal was prepared. In the appeal, an order may be passed, but does
It has not directed you to
to pass an order?
Never. But it has directed me to bring it to your lordship's notice so that I want not
Mr.
to.
Bhattacharya, apply your mind first whether the order of the appellate court was passed in such a fashion that will lead this court to
Perhaps
to
yes.
dismiss
I will check
on
it.
non-prosecution.
I will check.
Yes,
I will
and then
personally check it and.
Yes.
Item number 130 from monthly list.
My lord, I am for the state.
Sorry, issue.
Report I have. And report maybe.
At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. On the ground of the learned advocate, stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop.
I have taken
This is the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2024. It's a pension matter, let it appear under the same.
Item number 131.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is a
This
case
matter,
of
my lord, I am praying for accommodation, my lord. I have sought for instruction, I have not received that.
the prayer for compulsory appointment has been considered by the authority. Page 31, page 23 and 24 once. না না এটা হয়েছিল খেয়াল নেই হয়েছিল
Appointment on compassionate ground.
Compassionate
Whether the commission has recommended.
No, it is pending before the commission, my lord. Page 23 and 24, my lord, kindly once.
The district inspector of school forwarded the name of the petitioner to the commission. Thereafter, certain, my lord, clarification is required, my lord.
No, from Central School Service Commission to the Regional School Service Commission.
The clarification পাঠিয়েছে তো।
তোমার ওখানে চেয়েছিল।
হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়েছে, দেখো।
পাঠায়নি কিছু।
এই তো এটা কি?
You request to submit the report, তারপর কিছু করেনি। Now, you can take the brief.
এই তো
কাজ করতে বলে কিন্তু করেনি।
হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো বলছি, পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি instruction. My lord, in 2024, my lord, most of the pending cases has been, my lord, recommendation has been made by the commission.
So why
in
this
this
matter-
case, my lord, whether any why the matter has not yet been considered, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord. I had a talk with the chairman yesterday, my lord.
he told me that pray for accommodation for 1 week, my lord. By this time, my lord.
Page 24 once.
But you have not taken steps in terms of the order dated 30th April 2024, whereby leave was granted to add West Bengal Regional School Service Commission Southeastern Region as party respondent.
Not been added?
No.
In my office copy it was given.
No.
May I check?
Nothing.
So it
Nothing.
was added on 30th of April 2020.
See the record.
কি কথা করেনি? But there must be.
Find it out.
No, I'm sorry. I was in wrong impression because my office
Sure.
copy it was done. Kindly today I'm.
On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that in spite of
correct.
in spite of leave granted by a coordinate bench, video order dated 30th April 2024 till date, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission within bracket Southeastern Region close bracket has not been made party respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for time to take steps in terms of the order dated 30th of April 2024. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Stop. In the meantime, learned advocate for the petitioner is shall be at leave to amend the cost title in terms of the order dated 30th April 2024. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the commission is directed to obtain instruction in the meantime. Next.
Item number 132.
Yes.
A similar issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. This is regarding the desirability of B.Ed qualification, Milord, in the madrasa as an assistant teacher. The only impediment, if I am standing, is, Milord, maybe, Milord, your Lordship's view in some other matters, I am told, is that the panel, the validity of the panel. Now, Milord, here the issue is one person, namely Akmal Hussain, had come to your Lordship's court at some earlier point of time in the year 2019, when also, Milord, it's a 2013 selection process. Then, Milord, this Honorable Court desired that persons having the B.Ed qualification and having the desirable qualification should be accommodated and given preference. An appeal was carried by the Madrasa Commission before the division bench. The division bench chose not to interfere in the with the Honorable Single Judge's order.
Who is appearing for the commission?
Madrasa Commission.
Here for the state.
Mr. Mukherjee.
কমলেশ ভট্টাচার্য no yes Kali.
Previously also no one appeared for the commission.
Yes, Prosenjit Mukherjee, huh?
Prosenjit.
Prosenjit Mukherjee for the Madrasa Service Commission.
No affidavit of service.
Yes.
2023 service. Serve and come back. Yes. Serve and come back next monthly list.
Once again, reservice with the writ petition.
Yes, 2023. Since the commission is not represented. Having heard the learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that the petitioner is having grievance chiefly against against West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Stop. Today, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission is not represented. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents, enclosing copy of this, upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
Good.
Yes.
Sorry.
Item number 133.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter pertains to my lord, my name originally in my Madhyamik mark sheet was Shreya Roy. Now, my lord, after that, I subsequently changed my name to Shanika Roy.
Service.
My lord, service I have given, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state in this matter, my lord. 134.
133.
133.
This service will not do. It is 2023 service.
So 133 হচ্ছে sir. My lord.
It is 2023 service.
My lord, there is some urgency in the matter, my lord.
You could have served in the meantime. Others are doing this. At the time of call, no one appears for the respondents and no one
My lord, I
appears
appear for the state, my lord, in this matter.
He is appearing for the state.
Yes, my lord. Appearing for the state.
Tell me your writ petition number.
WPA 22129 of 2023.
133 to.
Your grievance is against the board.
My grievance is against the board, my lord.
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
My lord.
At the time of call, those state respondents are represented by learned advocate, but West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is not represented. Stop. Having heard the learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that petitioner has grievance against the board. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next.
Advocate on record नाम लिखे थे.
Item number 134.
Same thing.
Well, that was secondary education. This is higher secondary education.
It's same matter, Naki.
My lord.
State is appearing, no?
No.
Yes, my lord. This is I'm also appearing, my lord, in this matter, my lord. WPA 22129 of 2023.
No, it is WPA 22131 of 2023.
No, 22. I am appearing in 22129.
Very well, very well. Take your seat.
Lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the respondents and no one appears for the respondents. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next. আজকে কত অবধি হলো ইয়েতে কম্বাইন্ড সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে
Item number 135.
Well, I am for the state
petitioner, my
lordship.
lord. Last two occasions, my lord, directions were given, my lord, to file report by state authorities. Particularly last order, my lord, on 12.
all parties are present.
Yes.
2023 writ petition for the first time before this court.
No. It was heard earlier. This court.
At this court, yes, lordship.
I'm sorry. This court.
Who are the parties? Just a minute. Board is there. Then the school is there. What about service?
Service was done earlier.
2023 service.
Yes, Lord.
Show me the service, recent service.
Impugned order is by the state. So for us, payment of arrear salary of the petitioner, man.
But the school has to prepare the bill and send it to the state.
No. Right, it is for the DI because my lord, direction was given earlier.
For what? Why you are praying for arrear salaries?
Arrear salary because my lord,
The school was recognized in the year 1997. Approval was given from 2000. From 97 to 2000, I am praying for area salary.
Provided you are granted approval.
My lord,
It is not merely a case of area salary.
was filed. My lord, Honorable Justice Barin Ghosh, as his lordship then was, directed the DI my lord, to pay the area salary from the date of recognition of the school. From 97 to 2000, that area, that was not paid till date.
You could have filed a contempt petition.
No, my lord, what happened thereafter? My lord? In the meantime, my lord, in 2000, in the year 2002, my lord, another group of persons claiming themselves as the organizing staffs, they filed a writ petition. Interim order was passed by Honorable Justice Kollanjyoti Sengupta, as his lordship then was, not to disburse any salary to the existing teachers. Our salary was stopped. Then, my lord, ultimately, that writ petition was disposed of without granting any relief, and the interim order, which was passed,
Vacated.
not vacated, but my lord, that became extinguished due to merger of the final order with the final order. Then,
At the
my lord,
time of disposal of the dismissal of the writ petition, with regard to interim order, no observation was.
no, nothing.
So the final order marched, interim order marched with the final order.
Final.
Doctrine of merger will apply. Yes.
Apply. But in the meantime, in 2008, but I attained the
Then
age of
after
superannuation.
dismissal of that writ petition, whether the payment of salary was started?
No,
No.
In the meantime, in 2008, I attained the age of superannuation. Nothing was paid to me. Then, my lord, several writ petitions were filed by the existing teaching and non-teaching staffs of the school. Ultimately, one writ petition, similarly situated person, my lord, the Honorable Coordinate Bench, my lord, after giving long observation, passed an order. If your lordship permits me, my lord, I can place it, my lord, entire facts have been recorded here. And direction was given to pay all the area salaries.
In that writ petition.
In that writ petition. I am similarly circumstanced. Only
That can that be done without calling for affidavits?
My lord, I
At
think the
this
facts
motion
are
stage.
admitted. Facts are admitted.
First of all, school is not represented. You are claiming as an organizing teacher of that school.
Yes.
So service upon the school is necessary.
If your lordship desires,
And the board is the approving, is the recognizing authority. Board, you have made them party. Where is the service? A 2023 service must be. So serve notice, but having been informed about the facts of the case, I don't think that at the motion stage it can be decided.
But my respectful submission is that, but so far the facts are concerned, these are admitted facts. Only the question is that whether
First, do one thing. You first complete service and come back in the next month.
I see.
Because the school authority, it's a case of recognition, not recognition of school. It's a case of recognition of an organizing teacher. Whether the school is recognizing you as organizing teacher or not, that has to be ascertained.
That spots are over, my lord. Directions were given
Because
by this honorable.
subsequently another writ petition was filed. There an interim order was passed, not to disburse. What was the stand of the school authority in that writ petition? These things are to be considered.
Very. Only one thing, my lord, since the direction was given, my lord, to file a report, or let it be filed by the next.
What report will help you? How report will help you in this matter?
Direction was given.
Whether you are entitled, you are entitled to get the pension and area salary or no pension. If you have worked, then area will come. How report will help?
Direction was given to calculate the area salary.
Having been informed about the facts, is it a case of filing a report?
No.
Have you prepared the report since the coordinate bench has directed?
Lordship, no, Lordship.
Why not? Why not?
Some instruction is there, Lordship. They annexed the order also, my lord.
করলাম জাস্টিস করলাম যে রিসেন্ট গ্রুপের অর্ডার ইজ অলসো my lord. And my lord,
Your right to be as an organizing teacher in the school has to be established first.
That was
In the background of the pendency of the writ petition and passing of an interim order stopping your salary.
stopping salary of
So
all the
therefore,
existing teachers.
yes. So that's why the issue was reignited
Yes.
by filing writ petition by another group of teachers claiming to be as organizing teachers.
That was
Where
ultimately
there was a direction to stop salary. Then ultimately writ petition was dismissed. Now subsequently, when the writ petition was dismissed,
2004,
how long you, what was the date of your superannuation?
2008.
So what you did, what steps you did take from 2004 to 2008? That is very pertinent.
Yes, yes.
In spite of dismissal of the writ petition, and in between this date of dismissal and date of superannuation, during this period, did you take any legal step? If you did not take any legal step, why you did not take legal step? These are the aspects which are to be ascertained.
Yes. Yes, that's true, my lord. Several writ petitions were pending before this honorable court. And another thing has happened. In the year 2014, after my superannuation, the school got de-recognized. And the existing teachers, they were transferred to other schools. Those teachers filed writ
So
petition.
your right to continue as an organizing teacher post dismissal of another writ petition where an interim order was subsisting, that has to be considered.
My right of organizing teacher that was established.
There was an approval memo from
Approval memo
1997.
And by order of the Honorable Justice Baring.
What I am telling, your right to continue as an organizing teacher post disposal of the writ petition where interim order was subsisting against you, that has to be taken into consideration.
Yes. Interim order was
And
from-
why for 4 years you did not approach this court that I am entitled to get salary, why I am not being paid?
These 4 years.
Yes, from 2004 to 2008. So prima facie it appears that it requires filing of affidavits. First they will file their report, then court will again direct to file their affidavits. Think about it.
My only prayer is that, my lord, since my
Better let me give direction to exchange affidavits in the meantime, and you take steps for hearing of this writ petition. Because at the motion stage, I don't think it will be possible to decide the issue.
My lord, as your lord.
Because I can pass an order directing you to serve notice. Then in next month you will come, respondents will be represented, and if this court directs, they will file a report, and thereafter I will give direction for filing affidavits.
As your lordship thinks.
এসো। By presenting this writ petition, inter alia comma, आगे पड़े comma inter alia. Prayer is made for release of arrears salaries for in favor of the petitioner who, according to the who functioned as assistant teacher on getting approval after
No, but I'm non-teaching staff. Non-teaching staff.
who functioned as clerk,
Yes, not clerk.
who functioned as clerk in a school after getting approval on recognizing the school, So it is submitted that the basis of granting approval in favor of the petitioner was functioning of the petitioner as non-teaching organizing staff in the school prior to recognition. Stop. It is further submitted that for some time, for a particular period, you obtained salary.
Yes.
It is further submitted that for a particular period, petitioner obtained salary, but taking note of the orders passed by coordinate benches, it is submitted that petitioner is entitled to receive area salaries for other periods during which state respondents did not release the same. Stop. Next paragraph. Though an order was passed by a coordinate bench on 12th April 2024 directing state respondent who was directed to file report.
Mr. Odhikari. Kindly see earlier order, matter.
Directed, কি বললাম? না, 12th April 2024 বাকিটা কেটে দাও, to file a report disclosing the quantum of arrear salary which is payable to the petitioner, but having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds that the writ petition needs to be decided after calling for affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for expeditious hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days and file affidavit of service on the next date.
Item number 136.
Item 36, I am for the petition, Lordship.
I'm for the state law.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner has been posted in Jhargram SC Patina High School.
All parties are present.
I have only served the learned government pleader, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, on the last occasion.
That is no service at all. There is a judgment of this court.
Yes, I have served the only government pleader.
You have to serve upon all the respondents. In addition thereto, you need to serve upon the government pleader.
Lordship.
Why you have not served upon the school authority?
Then Lordship kindly gives me one.
Headmaster, then there are 2 schools, Hotugonj and Gosawai RR institution.
What has happened, Lordship?
Then teacher in charge of Patina SC High School.
Yes.
There are 3 school authorities you have added as parties, but you have not served upon them.
Lordship, what has happened? The teacher in charge.
Let me dismiss the writ
Lordship,
petition.
I will serve.
And you take steps accordingly.
Lordship, I will serve. Kindly give me 1 week.
Because this writ petition was filed in 2023, it has never been touched, and till date you have not effected
I will
service
serve.
upon
Lordship, kindly gives me
school
1 week.
authorities. Why 3 school authorities have been added as party respondents?
Lordship kindly sees the annex, paragraph number 11 of the writ petition, Lordship.
Tell me why 3 school authorities have been
Lordship,
added as party.
petitioner has been posted in the Patina High School. The headmaster of the said school has been already given the NOC. Lordship kindly sees the last order passed by Justice.
Then what happened?
Lordship, thereafter the state respondents did not take any step. Lordship kindly sees the last order once, Lordship. Lordship,
What I will do seeing your last order? Your petition is not ready for consideration due to want of service.
Lordship, I will serve, Lordship. Only 1 week time I will.
Why you have not served? You have filed the writ petition on 12 September 2023.
Lordship, I will serve. Only 1 week time, Lordship, I will serve.
Others are coming with the service in 2023 and this court has
I will serve fresh also
is
upon the,
passing order for effecting fresh service.
I will serve.
Since
also-
respondents are, and you have not at all served till date.
Lordship, I have served the government pleader. I will serve afresh on the government pleader also, Lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to effect service of notice upon non-appearing respondents. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon all the respondents. Enclosing copy of this order and the copy of the writ petition upon all the upon the non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
Lordship.
Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 137.
137 relief has already been granted. It has become infractions.
Whether the grievance has been redressed or infraction.
But transfer of amount from one district to another, they have done.
It has been done. Yes. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no orders to pass. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Next.
Now the respondents have acted fairly. I'm grateful.
Item number 138.
10C. But I am paying an accommodation. Why,
10C.
my lord? It's a 10C matter. My lord, it has been, my lord, what happened, my lord? There is every possibility to issue fresh recommendation. So, my lord, if this fresh recommendation will issue, then it will be infractuous. So, my lord, only other
already become infractions.
My lord, that is the.
So, if it is fresh recommendation, then what remains here?
Yes, that is why, my lord, if not, then it will say.
What it will? Already, Honorable Supreme Court has dismissed the SLP. Thereby, the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench has to be taken into consideration.
But
so, therefore, nothing remains to be decided.
No, my lord,
Irrespective of recommendation or no recommendation.
Yes.
Your case is on the point of 10C. Now, 10C has been upheld by the Honorable Division Bench, declaring the same as intravirus, against which appeal was preferred, appeal was SLP was dismissed.
But I have taken some.
So, what remains?
Not virus of the 10C. I have particular point exception of that particular rule framed by the authority.
Ornamental presence of your matter in the combined monthly list will not any to your benefit.
Or mirror all will live out of list. Subject.
Why? No, not at all.
So, my lord, only this month I never.
This
paid
court
for-
has accommodated this matter for a long period of time, and now it will be out of list when matter needs to be dismissed.
Lordship,
Sorry.
Only one accommodation. Only this month. Only this month. My lord, I never paid for accommodation. Only this matter. If fresh
No,
recommendation.
you never pray for accommodation when these are matters relating to transfer.
No, my lord.
But in this kind of matters, you pray for accommodation regularly.
No. 10C, this is first matter. My lord, this is my first matter, 10C. Only, my lord. Only this. My lord,
So that's why this matter has to be
only
accommodated.
this, if not,
See, This is your first matter.
My lord, this next month, if not no recommendation has come, I shall place.
No,
this.
what remains, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, what remains?
My lord, remains, I have taken some.
Because you
exception.
are expecting that fresh recommendation may be made.
Maybe.
Now, if fresh recommendation, if
Then it
court
goes,
proceeds
it
on the
goes.
premise
It goes.
that have no fresh recommendation
No phrase.
or irrespective of recommendation,
Yes.
today you have challenged 10C
Not only
and the transfer order
transfer.
based on 10C.
Tense.
So if 10C survives,
Survive.
if on judicial scrutiny 10C survives, then your transfer order remains.
Remains, but my lord, there is some exception. But on 10th February, there is some guideline has been framed by the authority. There is some exception by this guideline. My lord, I subject to correction. But there is some guideline. Female teacher given less priority.
Followed by the division bench, my lord, he will apply after joining. There is no, my lord, struck down that the petitioner will be remain there and giving representation.
No, case to case
Against
bench.
that,
Division, honorable
SLP
division
has been prepared.
Honorable division bench has sent back all the file to the honorable single bench and directed the case will be decided on case to merit of the case will be decided on case to basis.
Because there are two set of
observation.
Yes,
to
yes,
no,
yes.
no, lord, subject to correction.
My lord, I have.
There are, my lord, three set of perhaps, my lord, cases where virus has been challenged. Another, my lord, the representation has been given that has not been considered. There are two type of cases or maybe three type of cases. Well, lord, that is the division bench has allowed that the representation may be given, but there is no stay for recommendation or anything. That in the meantime, recommendation should not be there.
Any formula or any methodology is formulated
Yes.
by the respondent authorities with regard to giving effect to these transfer orders, then why petitioner will not get benefit of this?
Yes.
That petitioner will pray before the Commissioner of School Education for giving a representation and Commissioner will consider. That is the, my lord, whole thing.
My lord, I am.
Nothing else.
Well, in other matters, I have adjourned the matter for the month. Since he's praying for, let me see how the how developments take place post dismissal of SLP.
Yes. Yes. Well, there is some direction of the honorable division bench. The case will be decided. All the matter will be decided on case to basis. There is specific line.
Case to case basis.
Case to case basis. There is a specific
There is
line.
no such case. There is a NC recommendation that has been
All
challenged.
the matter remand back
So,
to the honorable single bench. But I shall show you.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation. Stop.
The place you
However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph list the matter. Now, acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December.
Only.
Next.
Item number 139.
I pay for the petition.
Shiva, I am appearing on behalf
Assistant
of
teacher of a school, my lord.
You are for the school.
No, I'm a
I
teacher
am
of a
for
school. Assistant teacher of a school.
All parties are present.
I am for the school.
Yes.
Teacher in charge of the school.
I'm lad, my daughter is a special child, my lad. He suffers from a neurological problem, my lad. He has disability of disability certificate. I have obtained 50%.
Disability.
Yes.
Mental disability.
Neurological, yes, kind of. Lad, there is a circular of CCL in our state. There is a circular of the order of the central government where lad, some provision has been made for those special child. Lad. Kindly take it.
Adjourn for the day. এটাকে রেখে দিও পরের দিন ডেকো ইন্ডিকেট করুন।
I'm sorry.
Will be taken up tomorrow.
Okay. There will be indication in the list that these matters are to be taken up from common.
Item number 140.
Lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the School Service Commission.
Wait a minute. Lord, the petitioner had appeared in the 12 RLST for selection to the post of assistant teacher. Lord, 12 RLST.
Historic case. It has
Lord,
become history.
petitioner was unsuccessful.
Now what remains?
Thereafter, my lord, he came to court. Court direct, my lord, 1.75 had the, my lord, the secured the number. Cut-off marks was 54. Came to court for reassessment. My lord, thereafter,
Tell me
no,
how
appointment
this
was,
petition is maintainable.
no, appointment was
Because
given.
panel expired on
No.
27th March 2015, if I am not
Yes.
wrong.
But my lord, after course, my lord, she has been appointed in the year 2023.
Who has been appointed?
My lord, the petitioner. So my lord, after reassess,
In consideration of her performance or of his performance in 12th RLST
yes,
2011.
yes. My lord,
So you want area benefits?
no, not area, national benefit for appointment, because my lord, after reassessment, my lord, she was success in the TET. So next step for
Then
my lord,
place the facts.
my
Then
lord,
place the facts.
my lord, on 29 July 2000
Just show me the appointment.
appointment. My lord, appointment, my lord, page 68, annexer P13. This is the recommendation. Next page, my lord.
Page 68.
68. This is the appointment. 30th March 2023.
This is the recommendation
67 my lord, recommendation, 68 appointment
by the board.
by the board. The reassessment, my lord,
Yes.
69 onwards my application for national benefit.
Now, why there was delay in giving appointment?
Yes. My lord, I was unsuccessful in the TET.
Tate, which Tate?
My lord, the 12 RLST. These are the twofold, my lord, the procedure. First, he qualified the TET. Then, my lord, the second stage, my lord, the written examination.
Which state you were unsuccessful?
TET, my lord, the
Tate you were unsuccessful.
12 RLST, my lord,
12 RLST is the selection process.
selection process.
But
not,
prior to that, there
not-
must have been one Tate.
not TET, but
Like in 2015, there was a Tate based
No.
on which 2016
No,
selection process
not
started.
TET, my lord, written examination, not TET. I was unsuccessful in the first part. So, my lord, I came to court for the assessment. Well, some 4 questions, my lord, was not given the proper number. Court directed to reassess the only 4 marks, 4 questions. After reassessment, increase the number,
So in written test, there was an enhancement of marks.
enhancement of marks. So, my lord, the commission, my lord, file a report, he has increased the mark 2.2 number. So, my lord, the subsequent answer script will be assessed and then selection. So, my lord, kindly come to my lord, the report of the commission, my lord, the page,
Where is the order by which reassessment was made?
my lord,
Perhaps you are not ready with the matter.
page, my lord, Honorable, my lord, 20th November 2013, my lord, page 42 to 43. 42 to 42.
42.
42.
This is the final order.
These are was disposed of, yes.
Just a minute. Yes, in terms of this order where,
Thereafter, my lord, there is my lord non-compliance, my lord, filed a contempt application. My lord, the page 53, the report of the commission. Page 53.
after filing contempt.
After filing contempt, my lord, during pendence of the contempt, my lord, they have filed a report on page 53, the relevant page, page 53, paragraph 8.
Your report starts from page 50.
Yes, my lord. Page 50.
Take me to the relevant paragraph of the report.
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph
Page 53, paragraph 8.
Yes.
My lord, page 60.
Yes.
So on the basis of the report, page 60, my lord, contempt was dropped.
Page
So, my lord,
60.
page 60, 60. Petitioner, my lord.
Last minute.
My lord. So, my lord, next, my lord, page 62, personality test. After successful of the both the examination, page 62.
Yes.
So thereafter, page 63, the board, my lord, wrote a letter to the chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, for recommendation her name of the petitioner. Page 63.
Is now what do you want?
My lord,
Now what do you want?
I want nationally benefit.
From which date?
From the last date of, I have stated the paragraph, one candidate, my lord, the paragraph, my lord, 30 page. One candidate, my lord, the similar, my lord, at that time, my lord, she was appointed in the same paragraph 32, page 19. I have collected, my lord, from his, she was also this.
Where is your appointment letter that you have shown? Yes.
My lord, appointment letter, my lord, 31st March 2023. This was also not issued after filing the writ petition. After recommendation, 2 months withheld. Again, I have filed a writ petition. After receiving the writ petition, immediately issued the appointment letter. When my lord, it was received by the my lord, the writ petition on, my lord, I have annexed all these
Well,
things.
Mr. Ali, come
Well,
back on the next date. I have to rise today. Ali.
Man.
It will retain its position.
No, it is.
Yes, call the 3 p.m. fixed matter. Wait.
Item number 54 from daily list.
54 minute I am appearing. Lord, there was a direction passed by your lordship, Lord, to file the supplementary affidavit. Lord, we have prepared that, and Lord, if your lordship kindly takes up.
With regard to methodology.
Yes.
Relating to
Lord,
utilization of fund which has been allotted by the central
Lord.
government or DST in favor of the institute.
Lord.
Now, regarding this affidavit, do you want to file any
That would
exception?
be my submission. An exception, my lords.
File an exception. Because today the hearing cannot progress because I have to rise.
As your lordship.
Issue. In terms of there was a previous order.
Yes, Lord, your lordship was even Lord, granted as liberty to Lord, file Lord, after extension, Lord, because we couldn't file Lord, within time, Lord. Earlier occasion it was extended.
In terms of the order dated 5th September 2024, on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 5, an affidavit has been filed today and same is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation, has prayed for opportunity to file exception to this affidavit. Stop. Let such exception be filed by 10 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the response. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading as 3 p.m. fixed matter on December 5th, 2024.
Great.
I'll sub upon my lord 1 to 5.
Yes, advance copy upon.
Mr.
Copy
Thank you.